Morning guys, how we doing? Right then, lots to tell you about this morning. Might have to repeat myself a couple of times because, yeah, like I say, lots to tell you about. Let's get you on the game screen. And I've got to change that to the, who is it, background, so let's quickly do that. Is it the video broadcast, camera, truck, tractor. There we go. There we go. So lots to tell you about this morning, guys. It's about day 20. I can't tell you exactly because I've spent a lot of hours on here since the last time we were on, which was only like 6 days ago, something like that. But my ruling is anytime I spend 2 hours or more, that's a day. Off stream, of course. If I'm on stream and I do 4 hours, that's a day because I'm streaming. But anytime off stream I do 2 hours, then yeah, it's a day. So changes that have been made. Let's go have a look. So yeah, there's a building there which there wasn't before. These are solid forks. I needed to buy some. I don't know why. No, did I buy some? No, I didn't buy some. I did a contract, and I didn't have a sprayer then, but I do now. So let's take you over to take you through it. So where to start? So we managed to get not one of these, but 2 of these in the sales, and all we did was respray it and repair it, which didn't cost hardly a thing. But yeah, 110,000 each. I think they retail for about 250. So yeah, well, that was a bit of a bargain. We already had that. We already had that. We already had that. Picked up this trailer. Oh, I think it retails for about 70,000. We picked up for about 30. Sheepies are still doing all right. We need to check on them in a minute. We still got the McCormick. We've got a wrapper just in case we get bailing contract. Brand new. Didn't see the point in second hand. It's only 15,000, something like that. Baler. Again, it was in the shop as part of the grass pack. Is grass pack? Straw pack. 8,000 brand new. Didn't see any reason in, yeah, in doing that. So we managed to buy a chicken pennage. These are about 30, I think, each. So not even half a day's wages, kind of thing. And they're already producing. There's a mixture of mixture ones. There's a rooster in each, so hopefully we get some chicks. We've also got 2 more sheep pennages. I don't know why these guys are producing more. I think it's because these have got no lambs in them. Possibly. But yeah, the sheep cost more than the freaking pennage. But even so, both pennages only really cost me a day's pay. Yeah. We have our water butt. That was only about 10 grand. All 3 of these are only like 15 to 20 each. And they're all producing money. I've got them on sale straight away, so I don't have to cope with them. So as soon as something's done, it's straight out and sold. Water butt, this is only 3 grand. Refills itself. This thing here, to be honest, this is a sale point for that. That is the straw package. I tell you what, as first time I tried it, I was like, I'm not really into it. But I've come back to it for my Hero to Zero series, and I can't stop playing it. I really can't stop playing it. I mean, I did have a choice of what to play this one because Euro Truck is now 1.50. TMP is anyway. So I had a choice of doing that this morning. One thing we haven't got for this place yet is the harvester. So we need to buy that. What I normally do with the harvester is I normally just stick a tractor on it, keep it in here, and I stick the units back here with its pipe up straight in the hopper, and I just leave it there, and I bring the bells to it. That's what I do. I think it's easier. Your Hero Zero series. That's a new way of doing it. To be honest, we started off with absolute zero on Somerset Farms, the UK map, and after a little while, I said, look, what would you say would be a good finishing point? I said, because I would like to be able to say that the farm's self-sustaining, so it's making its own money, but what sort of amount in the bank would you like to see? And they said 1 million, and I made that, and I brought just the profit over to here. So I started out with nothing but $1 million, £1 million, whatever you want to call it, and I've built it from there. But like I say, offline, I haven't stopped playing it, and I really don't know what day it is I'm on, because like I say, when I'm offline, every 2 hours is a day. Yeah, I'm talking the Pishu misspoke. You said here it is. Yeah, I know I said here is zero, not zero to hero. Yeah, I know. So anyway, more things I got to tell you about. So this is the second of the JCB tractors I picked up for 100,000 second hand. All I did was respray it and repair it, which basically didn't cost me a thing. Oh, well, it did, but obviously not a lot. This thing was 150,000 second hand. The header was, I think I brought the header brand new, 30,000. Second hand market, dude. I picked everything up almost second hand market. These two I picked up brand new. They're only about, I want to say about 10,000 each. I forget what they actually are, but I think they're about 10 grand each. So yeah, that's all my shit so far. But we haven't finished yet, because what we did notice from the first episode is that this is possibly going to be a contractor's map. So we've still got a lot to buy. I mean, we've still got a corner header to buy for the case. I want to upgrade the case to the big case, because there's enough room on this farm to have it. So that's going to cost a lot, depending if there's one in the discount store, obviously. And I want to get a harvester, which is a mod, but does all the new products. So I just change headers, do onions, change headers, do potatoes, change headers, do this, change headers, do that. There's a lot of new products on here, so I want to be able to do that. So we've got about 700,000 to find for these two products. So yeah, let's see what needs doing. I know these two grass fields needs doing of ours, and I'm not sure what to do with them. I think I'm going to grass one for the sheep, and these two up here I'm going to wrap, and when they ferment I'm going to sell, but I don't know where to keep them because I've got no room for a shed. Unless I put a shed here. We're going to have to see if there's enough land over there to put a shed. Here. There. Really. Well, there's kind of enough room to put a shed right here. How much does a bale shed cost? Sheds, bale shed. Bale shed, bale shed. So the writing's small. No, that's the bale shed, is it? It's on silos, dickhead. I know sometimes the bale sheds go wrong, but if you just put one thing in there, they tend to be alright. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Where the fuck is it? Lumber, 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 lumber. Oh, there it is. Duh, I went right past it twice. Let's put it this way, for one. Where am I stood? Oh, it's right where I want to be. Dopey ass, gotta move. I'm not one for landscaping either. Am I going to be doing logging for bioheating? I don't know. To be honest, as I don't really plan anything, I just kind of see where it takes us. And if it takes us there, it takes us there. If it doesn't, then, you know, who knows? So that's Bowshed done. So we're down to 26,000. So, yes, I know there's a bit of a hump there, but can't be helped. What I can probably do... I'm no good at this, by the way. You'll notice like at any of my maps, I'm shit at doing shit like this. Landscaping, smooth out. That'll do. That'll do, as long as I can get in and out of it. Right. You don't touch landscape ever, yeah. I'm shit at it. Hence why there's a massive, great big drop-off there, and a big drop-off there, and if you look along the line of my greenhouses, they've all got steps on, and yeah, I'm shit at it. Right, let's go get the mowers, and like I say, I'm sure I've got 2 grass fields to do, and I'm going to grass one, and I'm going to grass probably this one, and hay that one, and silage that one. Right, let's go. I'm hoping if 25 does come out this year, they make building placement all level out. Yes, would be handy, wouldn't it? They did it that way. Right, that's not on yet. Ah, bollocks. Fucking front mowers in there first. So that McCormick that we got, when we finally do get some pellets to do and the machine to do it with, yeah, that'll probably just stay in that shed, and I'll just use the JCBs to do everything then. Okay. Oh yeah, also we managed to put these 2 fields together. This one, you know. Don't know whether to do a cross one first, or... Or just go straight on for it up and down, because I own the land, so overdoing the edge isn't a problem. Although that's going to do my head in. Yeah, I think I'll do a long ways first, because that's going to do my nutting, that is. I do love that mower setup. To be honest, I like having the mower. Yeah, I do like having a proper mower. Dickhead. I think I like using the proper mower more because you can turn tighter. You know, you can turn tighter with it and not miss a lot. Whereas with this, if you turn tight, you miss a lot. But for swath dropping, costs it's good at turning. Yeah. I think I missed a couple of bits. Just quickly go back and get them. This is just me when I do grass fields, or any type of field really. I think I've missed bits. Back you go. Can't really help myself. I mean, I probably will end up getting the full mower at some point, the Big M. I take the Big M over anything. Things fun. Yeah. I think it's just easier to use, you know. Because of its turning circle, I think it's just easier to use. 2 lines should do it, shouldn't it? So like I say, we got this field to do, and we got the field that goes that way to do as well. Just put a head in here, I suppose. Should get a fair bit of grass out of this too for the sheep. I think 2 lines this side as well. Be nice. Whoa, hello. I picked up a bit early, I think. Did I pick up a bit early now? Yeah, I did look. That's better. I'm only going to take care of it the same way as I did the other one. Very easy, just grass roll it. I know precision farming's on, but I'm a firm believer that the simple ways of taking care of the grass are the best. You know, so you don't have to rip it up and do this and do that. You know, just for grass, it's just easier just to grass roll it done. You know, I'm fully aware that you don't get quite the yield from doing a complete turnaround, but it's just, like I say, quicker, easier. After you pick all the grass up, grass roll it, done. Leave it alone till the next cut. Yeah, I was amazed that these two were in the sales. 2 fast track. I think they're the 8220 ones. Yeah, 105,000 each. The retail for 250. I'm lazy, so I fart over it, over rolling it. If it has, rolling it hurts it. It's some weird thing. Grass rolling it actually hurts it. I know you're talking about, but yeah, you get more of a spread from your fert spreader, so you get the field done faster. But then you're spending out on fert, where your grass roller, you're not, once you board it, you're not spending out on your fert all the time. The next farm we do, the next farm I do, I'm going to have pigs. And the thing is, I know a way of easily making a shitload of money. And I do mean a shitload of money. So I could, there's a mod that, that you put manure in and it makes solid fert. A plant. Not if you're using slurry for cows and pigs. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, so the next farm, pigs, if we put in the manure plant that makes solid fert, it's going to be, we're going to make our million easy. I mean, very, very easy. Because once, say, my spreader's full and I'm not really using it for anything, and I put it on the sale, end of the day, it makes a shitload. We've proved it. I mean, when I was on a farm with Brax, one day sale when it was full made 14.5 million. 14. So I said we're not going to use that one. We're actually going to use the manure as fert, which means I think it's correct me if I'm wrong, as when you use manure, it's 2 stages through growth. You have to fert again with manure. Is that right? So you fert it, put the plant in, 2 stages into it, you fert again. Because it doesn't last the full 4 or 5 stages, does it? So guys, in the title you may notice I've put day 20 with a lot of question marks. It's because I don't know. So when we started this the other day, that was day 1, the whole stream was day 1. But afterwards, every 2 hours that I spend on this is a day. And every 3 minute of the day I've had, even when I've been working, I've been on the farm doing stuff, or getting the money in. 2 times a fert per crop, but grass always keeps it at 50%. So you only need to fert it once before the next harvest. Ah, okay. So if you're doing anything else but grass, do it twice per growth. But grass, just the one. Gotcha. But guys, the map is Zielonka. It's one of the, I think it was it Platinum DOC map that they gave us? I like the map. I like the aesthetics of the map. Premium, that's it, yeah. I like the aesthetics of the map. I like the fields that roll up and down and stuff. Only thing I don't like about it is the fields are so square, oblong, whatever you want to call them. I mean, there's only really one real field that isn't like it. Although I've kind of planted wheat, which reminds me, next time we do wheat contract, I need to try and save some food for the chickens. Any chance I get for chicken food now, I need to see if I can save some for a little while. They are designed like that because root crops, I think. I just love how cheap the field. Oh yeah. I mean, in between this, yeah. So at the start, I managed to buy everything that I got and 4 fields for that million. And while I was offline, I managed to buy another field, and it's kind of split with this gully in the middle with full of rocks. But I had to plough the other part of it to get it to a field. But the whole thing only cost me 30,000. You know, and it's not a small field. I wouldn't say it was a small field either. So it's this one here, 32. So that's the original part of the field. And just here, going up here and through the middle, is like a gully full of rocks and shit. So I ploughed out this bit here. And it's now kind of a two-sided field. But yeah, 33,000, I think it was, something like that. So, like you say, very cheap. The downside of it, what I've noticed is grass and hay to sell on this farm, on this particular farm, are very cheap. I know they're cheap to get. Fields are cheap and stuff, but to actually be a grass and hay farmer, you couldn't make much money on this map. I mean, you literally wouldn't make piss all. But silage, it makes lots. So, for instance, grass was about £100 1,000 litres. Hay was roughly about the same. But then silage was like 1,000 a litre. And it was like, what? And now you're going to say, but yeah, you got to wait a couple of months for the bale to go off. I know. Which is probably what they were thinking when they put the prices like that. So we're going to go straight into the other field now, and the one I'm going to make in the silage. So we're going to just pick this side up and put it in with the sheep or the silo, and then we're going to actually bale the other side and wrap it. Downside is I got nowhere to put it. Oh yeah, I have now. So I just bought a bale shed, didn't I? Duh. Alright, let's do this shit. I had goats on here when I last played. Goat's milk sells for so much, and goats only require grass to feed them. Yeah, to be honest, I was thinking about trying something like goats, something new. But just to start the farm, I thought, you know, I got to stick to what I know. But I might swap out the sheep for goats at some point and just have a look. Especially if there's already a sell point on here for goat's milk. That'd be a freaking dream. That was the other thing. I didn't know what was already on here. Also, I've been given the go-ahead as soon as I have the pennies for it, to upgrade my heavy equipment controller to the Thrustmaster farm stick. Only issue is that goat's milk doesn't go into any productions, and no, there isn't a sell point for goat's milk. You have to add a sell all container. Oh, okay, that's a shame. So that's a big old field that I'm going to turn into silage. I mean, I do need all that open space here for maneuvering vehicles, when I'm going to be turning hay into hay pellets and stuff at some point. But at peak, it's 2.45k. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot, as you know, that's sugar beet territory, innit? $2.5k 1,000 litre, that's sugar beet territory for sales. Now, it is a very warm morning here, although it's rained already this morning. It is very warm, which is why I've got the old muscle t-shirt on. Shit, I fucking lifted it too early again. 'Cause, 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 'cause There we go. Yeah. So as soon as I can afford it and it's in stock and get the old farm stick in. Yeah. So what I plan to do is get the farm stick in to help with this game. And then maybe buy one of those M16,000 sticks. Just in case I want to do woodlands or construction sim, or and then I'll have 2 sticks. Or I know somebody said you can run the farming sticks in jewels as well. Not sure how that works, but I'd have to majorly look into it. Because then I thought, why would you need 2 farming sticks? But if it's the same price as buying, say, one of those M16,000s, adding extra buttons to ETS makes life so much easier. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, as what I've got, my setup wise, is I've got an old iPad with the Elgato stuff on for my streaming stuff, and then I've got a physical Elgato Stream Deck XL, which I've turned into a button box. So that's got all my ETS buttons, all my farm sim buttons, and I got the lifetime subscription from the Elgato package from my iPad. It was £50. So if you've already got an old iPad, £50 for a lifetime subscription to Elgato is a third cheaper than buying a physical 15 button. You know. Yes, it is limited on certain stuff it can do, like the bar rate or shout out button on the iPad doesn't seem to work. But yeah. So on my iPad, I've actually got 64 buttons square. The only really thing in ETS that I use my heavy equipment controller for is to look around. And like I say, today was a difficult choice with TMP updating to 1.50. Oh shit, where's my coffee? 2 seconds. I should be right back. I forgot my coffee. Oh. I made it, I just forgot to pick it up. Oh. Put my ears back in. So we are listening to Simulator Radio today, guys. As always, there's no live DJ on at the moment. The next one's due on at 5 PM, which is windy. Yesterday was an amazing day for presenters. Music Man Luke doing an extreme amount of hours. I'm just waiting for my guy, Darkstar Simulation, who did all my scenes, to come back from whatever he's doing IRL, because my glitch logo up the top left has got my old logo on it, and he made me a new one. I just need him to put the same transition in with the Son of a Glitch logo. So as we climb that hill, this is what I like. If I go sort of ground level, see that the field just dips down. I like that. I mean, there was one field that we were doing the other day on our first day on this farm, and we had to use the, I forget which harvester it was, the U-liner or something, the green one, one of the first default harvesters that you can buy, and it was struggling that bad up on the hill part. I decided to go crossways first. It was only a narrow field, but for that bit, you know, it was like 2 miles an hour trying to climb the hill. So I was like, no, just work my way down, and then when it's good again, I can go lengthways again. And that aspect of a farm is appealing to me, big style. You know, like in the distance there, you can see the second field up rises in the corner, you know. That's what I like in a map. And like I said, the fields are square probably because of the root vegetable thing. Which we need to buy a harvester for. So, like I say, we've got about, I don't know, the harvester I want to buy for root vegetables is about 400,000, I think. And then you've got all the headers to go with it. So there's about 500,000 or 600,000. And I want to update my harvester itself as well. So there's another 300,000. So there's, you know, we've got a long way to go before this farm is making its own money. Although, obviously, the greenhouses and the chickens and the sheep are going to just help bolster. Have I got aggro? I think it's death pledges. So it's a guy in our community that started modding, and Farm Sim have actually recognised him as a modder. I think it's, let me just look a second. I don't know where it's going to be. Will it be in there, or in there, or in there? Maybe in there. No, it's not there. I wonder if it'd be in Beet Harvesters. There we go. This one here. It's a mod, but it would literally, it's got headers, it would literally take anything. I'm not sure who did this mod. I thought it was DP. I don't know, where's the mods to? There. I don't know what the mod's called either, which doesn't help. I'm just hoping there's a picture of it. I think it's this one, the T440 Harvester mod. I think it's that one. No, it's this one, sorry. Colossus Harvesters. I'm not going to use the Colossus actual proper harvester. I think that's a bit too cheaty, but I'll use that one purely because it's easier for root vegetables. What I am going to do is slow the harvesting down as much as I can, because what I noticed was with it is, it says, I don't know whether you can, it's possible to do it, but it says you can harvest at 80 miles an hour. I'm going to turn it right down. I'm not going to harvest at 80 miles an hour, no way. 15. I think 15 is good speed. But that's the harvester I'm going to use for root vegetables. I think it also does, there's a header, it also does cotton. Sure, one of the headers does cotton as well. So it saves you having to use that horrible cotton harvester. Because I'm sure there's a field up the top there somewhere that's cotton. So like I say, we're gonna bale it and wrap this field. We're gonna grass pick up that field. Mowers are getting a little bit dirty. We're gonna have to wash them. Yeah, so it's the Colossus Harvester pack. The Lizard Colossus Harvester pack that we've got in. To be honest, as I don't use mods that I've chosen. Whatever the community farm's using at the time, that's what mods I've got in. Like I say, I don't to be honest, I haven't got a clue what to use, really. So I just use whatever the community farm is using. So basically, if you want to join me on this farm, you just need the community farm mods. Although I do have all the packs that I got in, although I don't use them. I really should see what I'm using at some point and take out all the mods that I'm not using. But I never know what I've got in for usage, because obviously if you delete the mod, you delete the thing that you bought and you don't get the money back. It's warm this morning. I've already got to turn my fan on. Jeez, 7:30. I've already got to turn my greatest fan on. And there's a little edge there, which I'm going to have to go back over, because that will do my nut in if I leave it. I left the overhang there. When I ploughed the field the other day, I left the overhang there, just in case. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if I mow that or whatever. But it does mean when I go over with the rollers in a minute, I can just blast the roller over it. So like I say, we're going to silage this for sales, and we're going to pick up the other field for the sheep food. We need to wash the mowers when we take them back. And then like I say, we're just going to quickly, when we pick all the grass up, we're just going to quickly grass roll it. Done. Very simple maintenance of grass. And that's the way we've, to be honest, that's the way we did grass in the last map. That's the way we're going to do grass in this map. And like I say, it'll probably end up a good payday in the end, although we're going to have to wait for the grass to ferment, which is a bit shit, but right, let's go and watch these, and then we'll put them back away. I think the washers are upside the house, isn't it? We got a little do anything trailer there. We're picking up bales, so. Plus, I don't know where to store. I haven't got nowhere to store them, to be fair. I don't know why I wiggle it around. It's not that I have to actually wash the thing, is it? So that add a little bit of realism to it. But it does seem if you try and actually wash it, it comes cleaner faster. I don't know whether everybody actually realises that, you know. Right, so we'll get on the forger wagon. We'll pick up that first slot of fields. I've left the number plates as they are because this is supposed to be Poland, so as far as I'm aware. Alright. Cool. Alright, so like I say, we're just going to pick this up, feed the sheep with it. And then put anything we've got left back in the silo. We have got that little, to do hay with, we have got that little, I don't know what to call it. It's like a windrow stroke thingy in one go. You know, it tethers and windrows both at the same time. Kind of cool, really. Just spin around, just pick that up. That'll do my head in if I don't. I'll just go back and pick that little bit up. Like I say, things like this just do my head in if I leave them, so I don't leave them. Like I said, the first couple of loads, what we'll do is we'll go and see if the sheep need any. And if they don't need any, yeah, we'll put the next load in the silo. And then if we think there's enough in the silo, we'll just leave the rest and bale it for silage. Because anything that we can leave for silage is, you know, going to make us the money. Ooh, we don't want to go on that other field. That'll do. Nice. Ooh, this turnaround might be a bit of a, yeah, a bit of a squeaky bump. Come on, baby, you can turn it. Yes. Right, we'll pick up that last bit when we do the last line. And we're going to be full. Right. Let's go and feed the sheepies. We'll start with the ones up here. Like I say, we need to check, because I think these are all adult sheep. I think I didn't put any youngs in. Just quickly check that as we're filling up. Oh, wow. Wacky, good morning. Right, I just wanted to check what these were. So there is babies among them. Why are these producing so fast then? Seems a bit strange. Seems a bit strange that these here and the ones down there are producing faster than the original ones down the bottom. So they've already got another half a pallet out. And yet they're all emptied at the same time. So that's not the thing. So see, this one should have exactly the same amount. I don't know. I really don't. Right. What we need to do is go have a look in here, even though 36,000 litres. How much does each one hold? It's got to last 3 months. 11,000. So no, yeah, so okay, I've got that wrong. So these are youngs and these are adults. Oh no, they're youngs. They just not got as many youngs as this one. Okay, yeah, that's why it's slower. So 33,000, so that's one. So if I try and get this at 60,000 or 70,000, that should last me the 3 months. So there's 33 in there, so this would be 80. So yeah, so as soon as I put this in here, I I'll swap the baling, to be honest. Or do you think one more, guys? One more load? What, one more load for silo, or what, or not, do you think? Because the grass has got to last 3 months now. Yeah, I think one more load just to be safe. Yeah, we'll do one more. And then... yeah, so we'll do one more load. There's enough grass here. And then we'll silage the rest. Because this will take me into 100,000 litres, I think. In the silo. Let's pick that line there up. So that's, I think that's root crop. We got nothing to harvest that with yet. Yeah, we got nothing to harvest that with yet. But we'll get there. Keep an eye on the second-hand market as well. Second-hand market's not in there, mate. Second-hand market's here, mate. So we got that for potatoes, but I'm not going to use that. 59% off one of them items were. 59% off its sale price. Also, guys, what I like with this tractor is that you can switch between front wheel steering and all four wheels to get a tighter turn. You know, with something like this, you don't really need a tighter turn. But say if you're using, I don't know, cultivator, you might want to have all wheel steering on, just so it can make that tighter turn, and then you can come back on the line next to what you've just done. Yeah, this will be enough. So we'll just fill this up. Should we start another line? Ah, bollocks to it, we're not going to start another line. Not for 1%, I'm not. Right, and let's bale some grass. And then we're going to wrap. Ooh, no, I have to go around the tree. Should have cut down that tree there. I mean, we cut 3 trees down in that field that we split in 2. I say we split in 2. That split in 2 by a gully. I didn't want to... One thing I didn't want to do, I didn't want to take out the geo of the farm by painting over the gullies and stuff. That, you know, I think that would take away from the map if I did that. So that should be over 100,000 litres. That should last me. So let's go and grab the mower. Not the mower, sorry. Let's go grab the harvester. I think I can wrap 220s, so yeah, we'll right, okay. We need to see what... Oh, they're already on 220s. Okay, cool. Let's unwrap that. Turn you on. Drop the pickup point. And we're away. Yes, I did alter this to like a 13 mile an hour pickup. Because I've seen fucking guys pick up at quite high speeds. I mean, when I used to be working on a farm, I mean, the guy I worked for just basically did calves. Every so often, he'd lend us out to local farmers to help do their fields. And yeah, some of the bale pickups that we were doing, the guys were doing the baling were just whizzing around. Or it looked like it back then, anyway. So yeah, we'll get these done, picked up, and then all we're going to do is roll these two fields over, done, and we'll start in on contracts. But like I say, guys, we do need to pick the bones out of what mods we're using. So I know we're not using nothing from pumps and hoses, so we can take that out of the mod list for the using. Obviously, we can't untick premium or I think platinum either. So yeah, this thing cost me because it's part of I was going to say the grass mod, but it's not grass mod, is it? It's the straw harvesting mod. It was only 8,000 to buy brand new, so that's what I did. 8,000 for a baler. Cheap. It's sort of too cheap to go. Just not sniff at it. And to be honest, I've used it before and it's really, really good. So. But like I say, guys, this morning I almost was paying ETS. Because, yeah.
Not sure about that.
I didn't even ask you anything, so shut the fuck up. Alright, we're going to have to turn off of this quite quickly. So don't go into the other field. There. It's not bad. It's not a bad yield. I mean, the more we do it, the more we roll it, the better it'll get. Up until a certain point, I think. Last time I did this on Somerset, I think I had the fields up to about 96% yield. And for grass field, yeah, to be honest, you don't really need much more. I mean, it might give you one more bale more, getting it up to 110, 2 more bales more maybe. But, you know, for the extra ripping it all up, starting from scratch, you know, doing this, that and the other to it, liming, dirt. You know, I'd rather save the hassle and just grass roll it done. And like I said, all he does for grass fields is he just ferts them. Done. So yeah, we're going to wrap these, put them in the bale shed. Don't forget, guys, to go into my about section, take a look at the links in there, and please, please, please go and click on that Moser link. Everybody that does will just get me that little bit more known with them, and you never know, things may happen, things may not happen, but if I ever get the money to start buying some gear off of them, guarantee your balls I'm going to do it. Just thought I heard my dog trying to bury her bone again in the carpet. Oh, I'm glad I didn't swing that too hard, because that back bell was about to fall off. I did notice that bit at the end. I'll try and grab it at some point, probably because I'm this end now. Come on, fall off, fall off, fall off, fall off, fall off. It's fell off now. Cool. Although it's my field, guys, I do try and practice the fact that if it wasn't my field and it was a contract, anything off the field, then you can't retrieve. So I try and always keep everything contained in the field area. So if I'm tedding, I'll make sure I'm tedding into the field if I get close to the edges and stuff. Right, let's just get the whole of this, reverse back, get that bit there. Right, we're about to push this bell back. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, and let's grab that. Then we'll make the turn. There we go. Gravy. What happened to that? Oh, I picked it up now. Strange. Just about on the field. It's my field anyway, so it'll be alright. As long as it's in the field area, I can pick it up. Pick it up anyway. Like I said, I do try and keep it in the field area. Then when you do contracts, it just helps with them too. Thanks. Drop that right in my line. I have to try and move this a little bit with the wheels. Shit, that didn't work, did it? Did I get it? Yeah. So we're gonna bell this field, and then we're just gonna stack it away for silage. And then, yes, it's not a maker of money straight away, but it will make money in the long run when they've gone off. Plenty of time left today, guys, for this, so we do have there is a couple of baling contracts. Captain Crooked Board. Am I going to wrap them? Yes. So this is my field, and you weren't here when I said this before, but it seems like this farm, because the fields are cheap, if you do grass or hay, you don't get very much return if you sell them. if you do silage, you get a massive benefit of return. When I say massive, so grass was about £100 per thousand. Hay was about £150 per thousand, but silage was £1,000 per thousand. So a massive boost in money. So that's what we're going to go for. Whoa. Also, what we might buy. I know we're talking about buying stuff, and we've already got a shopping list of about £700,000, which are probably the next couple of buys. But I'm just going to go for that one there then. But we might buy, because we got the little trailer. Oh, you can't see it from here. Might be able to see it after we get around that shed. So we got a little tiny trailer that does Euro pallets, bales, basically anything that you need. It's an all multi-purpose trailer, flatbed thing, auto load. So yeah, we got that little thing, and what we might do is get the truck that goes along with it. So you might be able to see it from here. So not quite. So next to the sheep, so if you look past the greenhouses, there's a little flatbed trailer just next to that tree. Yeah, if I get the truck to go along with that, it'll, you know, increase capacity. I'm not sure if that's the biggest one. Maybe able to trade it in when we get some more money, obviously. Once we start doing the contracts, guys, the money will go up very, very fast. Let's just tickle this one. There we go. All right. Whoa. Heart attack, troublemaker. So we did join these two fields together. These fields used to be field 50 and 51, if you know Zielonka fields. The other field we joined together was 53 and 54. We joined them together to make one big field. I don't know what happened to this line. Jeez. But we're getting a pretty good yield out of it. Getting a pretty good bale count. I mean, we've done 40 bales already, so 40 bales, 220, so they're over 1,000 a bale, aren't they? So, well, we'll soon see. I think there's about 6,000 a bale. Yeah, 6,000 a bale. And we've done 40 times 6,000. And for silage, it's over 1,000 per thousand. So, you know, money. So we're almost talking 6,000 a bale, was it? Roughly. Once they turn into silage. That's a payday. To be honest, we're going to keep doing it like it. Thanks for shooting me, and thank you for your biddies. Dark Age Gamer, good morning. How you doing, dude? So for those of you who missed it, we did a walk around this morning. This JCB we got them for an absolute steal. We bought 2 of them because there was 2 in the discount store. One was about 104,000, the other one was about 107,000 in the discount store, and all we did was repair them. It cost us about 7,000-8,000 to repair them, give a new paint job. So in total, they cost us about 130,000 each. Absolute bargain. 235,000, I think they are in the store. So yeah, we saved big time on them. And the beautiful, beautiful tractors. Guys, if you miss anything, obviously you can watch the past broadcasts to catch up on anything done today. Also, if the video reaches over 100 past broadcast views, it goes onto my YouTube channel. So please remember to go there. Look at the videos, give them a like. They're in categories now. I've got them in categories now. So farming, obviously in farming. Trucking in trucking. And there's even a few old ones when I used to play console. Celebrate. Off you go, boys. Right, okay. So, turn this off. Dump bells. That's not bad. Only 1,000 left. Like that. Pick that up. Right, let's put this away. Get the wrapper out. Wrap pickup. So we can show you the trailer now because we're over here now. So here's the trailer. I don't think it's going to get many bells on, but it was cheap, you know. At the time I only had $1 million and I had to buy certain things and, you know, to kick stuff off, so. Right, I'm just going to put this guy in there. I'm going to hook you up to the trailer and make sure you got square bells on 220. Right, okay, so your pallets now. Square bells 220. Round, square. There we go. Okay. Right, so we're just going to put you there. Switch you off for a minute. No, that's one. Oh, what's that? I just turned it off again. So when we finally get the grass factory working, or the pellet factory working, this tractor will be permanently in there, manning that. Yeah, so this tractor will be permanently in there manning that on that machine. So I'm not going to get rid of it because it's perfect for that. As we found out from the UK Sunset map that we had. I also want to turn off auto drop off, turn off, auto drop off. That one. Let's go whack that one. So we'll just go up and down. Bollocks to drop the next one off. Drop it off, pull them, pick up the next one. So I don't know what the bale count was. I think it was like 45 bales, wasn't it? Something like that. Guys, don't forget, click that link, go over to Moser Racing, have a look round. Well, you don't really need to have a look round, just click that link, go to the website, make sure it counts you in. And yeah, if I get enough people looking from my link, you know, they might recognise me as a potential person that may do them some good, so they might send me some shit. To be honest, if there's anybody from Moser listening, if you want to do like a, I don't know, like a third off pay monthly plan for the gear I want, which is in my wish list, you know, TMP finally updated. Yes, it did. Which is why I was in two minds about what to do today, because I was going to do the Switzerland deliveries. Not sure what that entailed. I know you had to deliver to or from Switzerland 10 deliveries and over 200 miles. So I was going to go from wherever I was into Switzerland, which was a bit far away. It was like 1,000 miles. And then I was just going to do little 250-mile jobs in and out of Switzerland. But to be honest, there's not that much difference in the actual, once you get driving, there's not actually that much difference in 1.49, 1.50, because it was mainly interface that's been changed, and a bit of draw texture quality has happened, which we were discussing it the other day. So they promised us a graphic update. So the new graphics cards would be better than the old ones. We didn't get that, because what they said they were doing in the beginning was giving us a DirectX update, which, like I could say, didn't happen. Because we discussed it the other day, and to do that, they'd have to totally do the graphics for the whole game. And they're not going to do that, obviously. And they haven't. But they have made some things better to look at. So when we were driving in 1.50 ATS, we noticed that the trees, a lot of the trees on the side of the road were no longer 2D, they were 3D. The distance draw quality was a lot better. I mean, if I look over there at that mountain, all those mountains over there, that's not too bad. But when you were trucking, it was shit. But now it's kind of similar to this, you know. It's difficult to explain unless you actually can see it, I know. Or unless you know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to wait here. To line up for that one over to my left, I need to get out onto the road. So this has taken us literally an hour to do these fields so far, but they will pay benefit in farming terms a couple of days time, because I'm at the moment I've got 1 day per month on, purely to move things along a lot quicker. So all my sheep are full. I forget what chickens eat. I know they eat wheat because that's what I've fed them already. But I think they can eat. They can eat oats, barley. I know there's like 3 or 4 things they can eat. So I need to start doing those sort of contracts and saving the aftermath for all them. I need to make a list of what chickens eat. I mean, IRL, they fucking eat anything. I know, my dad had chickens for years. You could literally feed them the scraps off your plate and they'd fucking eat it. A bit like pigs, you could feed a pig any fucking thing. They don't care, as long as they get food. Hello, sheepies. So we've got 3 pennages of sheepies. We've got 2 lots of pure adults. And we got 1... I say pure adults. I think we got 60 in each of these, and 20 of them are juveniles in each of these. But in the one down the bottom, we've actually spread that out. And we've got a few more juveniles in that one. That's purely because we couldn't afford them at the time. But I'm not going to change the juveniles out just so I can make money off them, because I'll make money off of them later on. So yeah, like I say guys, I need to figure out which mods I need to switch off, because at the moment I've got a lot of the DLC mods switched on. So I need to figure out which ones I need to switch off for what I'm not using. And then hopefully I won't lose anything. We'll get that next time. So yeah, when we finally get enough money to do it, I think I'll buy the cheapest thing first. So the cheapest thing I want to buy first is, I'll show you. So I want to buy one of these. This one would be nice, which is basically the same make and model as the trailer that we got, but it's the longest one. Not sure. Is it there in that one? All the way to the... I think I've just got this one here. Is it that one or that one? 15,000 maybe. So we could go up to 17,000, which is triple wheel. So we could possibly do that now, in fact. Upgrade to the full one. Should we do that, guys? Should we upgrade the Bell trailer? The Do Anything trailer? Because I'm sure so if it's got 3 wheels on it, it's the big one. If it's got 2 wheels on it, it's a smaller one. Once again, guys, the title is exactly accurate. It is day 20-ish, even though all you guys have seen is maybe a day and a half. But anytime I'm on it more than 2 hours offline, I add a day. So, as you can imagine, I've been playing this quite a lot. It's grown on me, this map. I mean, it's not, in my eyes, for me, it's not the perfect map. It has the undulations, which I like. It's just not... has too many square and rectangle fields for me to be my perfect map. But it's like, as said when he was in here, you know, they might have done that because of the root crop. Easy to implement that with, I suppose, fields that are square, rectangle, whatever you want to call them. Again. The circus, you'll be a clown by now. So what do you reckon to upgrading the... While this is wrapping. So yeah, this is a 2-wheel one. So yeah, we could upgrade it straight away to 3 wheels. Take the profits down. I say take the profits down. Take the pocket money down. But we've got enough money to do it. And it would probably help us pick up all these bells too. Better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. My life without you, all my time. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Okay, we need to separate some of these other bells now at the ends of the rows. So we'll grab this one and we'll see if we can, I don't know, grab, push, pull, whatever these 3 bells here to our left. While it's wrapping. Well, we might better grab this one on its own, actually. I don't want no scrub. Try not to disturb any of the ones I've already done too much. Reason being is because they're easy to pick up. I mean, they're easy to pick up anyway, but, you know, with the auto loaders, you don't want them to load too many at once at speed. So if you drive past them at speed, you don't want them to go blah, 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 as they load them funny. And they don't, you know, you may end up picking up 1 bale less because it's not loaded it correct. There we go. Sort them out. So while this is wrapping this, what we'll do is just quickly go into, not that one. Quickly go into that one. Not that. That. Where are we going? Trailers. This one. 20,000 for the course line. Poor. 20,000? I'm sure it was. What did I do to that then? That's not the biggest one anyway, so we'll sell that. No, we'll go into there. Trailers. Maybe I'll put the work speed up on it. They're Arctic ones, so I want that one. Configure. Single wheels. Auto load, you got to add that. Ah, that's what it was dearer. There we go. See, we didn't lose that much from that. So we sold 20,000. So basically only spent 7 grand. And we've got a bigger trailer. Right, we'll just quickly pick up this bale and then we'll go pick up that other trailer. Right. It's not massively bigger, but you can tell it's slightly bigger. Oh, it's gone past it. There we go. Let's pick up a few. Will it load that one at the back? Yes. think it goes 3 high. But hopefully it won't miss that open area. See what I mean? Right, loading's funny. Now to get rid of that, what you'd have to do is offload it and load it again, and it'll load them properly again. But we'll take these to the bale shed, and then we'll carry on wrapping. Gonna do... Right, I gotta remember how to do this now. Right, so... Oh, cool. They went straight in. All that I need is you. So, if there was somebody else on, they could jump in the other JCB at the moment, jump in the roller, switch it to grass rolling, and roll that first field for me. Oh, it's going to be a problem again. Roll that one. That's it. It's not loading properly. It's not loading properly. No, you're not full. Get stuffed. You got 2 remaining. B. There we go. There we go. Now there's a full load. Beautiful. And just think with the truck as well on the front of this. Think of the payday. I'm already counting it in. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Right, we'll just drive around. I do need to paint a road in, I think. Paint a road in up there. That'll be later. Not now. There we go. Cha-ching. Right, so about 3 months they'll be ready to sell. And like I say, should have the truck by then, I would imagine. That's my next thing to buy, because it's the next cheapest thing. No, sorry. Header. Corn header. But we've got to do a few contracts first. But first things first, we'll get this done, get these bales picked out, we'll roll both fields, get them growing again. Got any coffee left? No. So like I was saying, guys, if you want to go to my YouTube channel, see all the vids that make over 100 views on Twitch, I post them onto my YouTube channel. If you could just go over there, watch them for about a minute, give them a thumbs up, comment, you know, even if it's just an emoji, every little helps. Everything that you do, put on it helps, you know. Don't know what that message was. Don't know you. Yes, I know, it'll be paid in a minute. Jeez. Don't get needy. Roof. In fact, I could do that now while I'm doing nothing. Yeah, done. Go away. Leave me alone. Right, last 5 bells. We'll pick these up, roll the 2 fields, and then crack on with some contracts. So I think we got to use Platinum, Premium, Porsche from the standard packs. And then it's all mod switch the community farm uses. Or the straw harvest mod. Which once we get started, I like doing the straw harvesting, but the mod, turning shit into pellets. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that, yeah, it only stores 3 pallets in the shed at once. So once it says it's full, and say if you've got other stuff making pellets, you've got to go to the shed and fucking empty one of them off the conveyor, or 2 off the conveyor or something. I mean, it don't take long, but it's just, yeah, for a big shed, I wish the conveyor kind of didn't go that way. I wish they did the making it on the left, and then the conveyor went right and had more capacity for storage. So you could have like 20 or 30 in there being stored, which would be handier. Okay, so that's that done. Put this away. So if we pass the shed, I'll just should let you look in the door. In fact, we can drive through it, and I'll show you. Let's go in the cockpit. So as we drive in, I wish all this was the other way around. So you come in, you back into there, pour it in the hopper goes into all this shit. This shit is sort of that way, and then it automatically gets stored in the rest of this. I know what the idea is. These bins here were for putting straw and hay in, so you could, you know, if you were busy, you know, because it takes a long time to shred the hay and shit, you know, you could go away and come back, wait for those pellets to be done, go away, come back, and stuff like that. But this thing does what every little trailer does in IRL, guys. It reacts really, really fast to your inputs, which small trailers do. So they got that absolutely perfect. Right, switch you off, jump back in you, switch you back on again. Well, let's go. Alright, let's get these bells in. If it glitches again with a bell, I'm not going to worry too much about it. If we got to come out again, we got to come out again. You know, I'm not too fussed about it. We're just going to drive to the closest bell every time, kinda. But if I get these 3 here, it means I don't have to come all the way up the fucking this end of the field again. Yeah, we're going to have to do another load. It's not going to pick all these up. Oh, it might. There's only 5 left. Spaces for 4. Fucking would be, wouldn't it? Oh, jeez. There we go. 1 bell. We got to come back for 1 bell. Some of you are going to say, 1 bell, just fucking leave it. No, 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 no. That's 6,000, over £6,000 lying in the field. When you do a 0 to hero, that's the way you got to think. Everything's money. Everything's money. Whoosh. Nice. Go pick that 1 bale up. Drop it in. Like I say, hopefully by the time they've fermented, we've got the truck as well. So that we can take more to be sowed at the same time. What we might do is just clear up the Euro pallets in a second. And take them down to be sowed. So we make a little bit of money. Just do a loop around this. It won't make a lot, but yeah, every little bit helps. Bosh. What was it? Z? Euro. I think it's that Euro pallet. I'm not too sure. If it picks them up, it picks them up. If it don't, then we'll have to change it. Yes, it picked them up. Oh, didn't pick the eggs up. There we go. We got them. 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 Pan out. Pan out. Right. Hello? No? You don't like me on there, do you? There we go. We got it. Right, 1 more sheep pennish to go to, and then we're going to go down there and just sell them. We don't give a shit about much. There's not enough. There's not enough here to worry about what the profit's going to be. Yeah, there's not enough on here to worry about what the profit margin is going to be, so just anything that we get for it. Because basically we're feeding stuff with grass and stuff that we've made. We've not paid for it at all. You know, the wheat I got from a contract. And we need to try and do that still. Oh, you're going to take on this one now, are you? There we go. So there you go, 10 grand for nothing. So we'll just drop this off beside the sheep pennage, and then we'll grab the roller. We're going to have to turn the roller around, aren't we? Because we last used it to do field rolling. So we're going to have to turn it around to grass rolling. Oops. Sorry, dude. Right, so where's the ground? I think it's in this shed anyway. There it is. Yeah, so that little thing beside the roller is like a tedder and windrow in one machine. I love that. It's a good little machine. So yeah, grass roller, the field roller on. I need to swap that out. Roller, customize. We need grass roller. Yep. 0 to swap it over. It's all part of the mod. You can swap it over for free. Jump back in. Always remember to put it back on because it comes off. Now let's go row 2 fields. And then contract time. So this is how I refert my grass fields, guys. I don't worry about ferting them, because fert costs money. I just grass roll them, done. Just like Az said, you can do it whichever way you want. This is the way I prefer. He prefers fertilizing, but fertilizer costs money. But obviously, if you've got pigs or cows, you can use the manure or slurry, which ends up kind of free. And with grass, you only have to do it once. I thought you had to do it twice with grass, but he says once, so he's more experienced at this game than I am, so we'll take his word for it. No, we'll just make a header up this way, and then I mean, we could go straight up, because that's our field as well that needs doing. But we won't, we'll leave that to when we do that field. We'll just get a header in this way. And then we can go up and down. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How are we doing? Happy Thursday. Almost forgot what day it was then. To be honest, yesterday felt weird at work. I thought it was, you know, by the feel of the day, I thought it could have been a Saturday. You know, it was that kind of a feel, laid back, with the schools being off as well, very chilled out, nobody really rushing around, which is nice. When your passengers, you know, people die. I'm a bus driver by trade, so when nobody's rushing around and stressing about stuff, you know, they're more polite to you, more polite to the driver, and you know, it's just it's one of those days where you go, yes, this is why I became a bus driver. Because you don't do it for the money. Well, you kind of do, because it's not a bad job for the pay, but you know. It's just one of them where you go, I wouldn't personally, I wouldn't be a bus driver, coach driver just for the money. You gotta like the job. So we're going to have to see what time's left, guys. Because this is, to be honest, these 2 fields took us quite a long time. I didn't think it would take us that long. I know we still got 2 hours and a bit left. So we should get this done within the next 15 minutes. So yeah, we'll be able to do 1 or 2 contracts. There is a bigger grass roller than this, guys, but I kind of don't like it in a way. It's good, but yeah, because it is so big, I don't know what it is. Something to do with the mod itself. I don't know, kind of power slides its way around when you do corners. And if you're on a hill like this, it likes to slide down. It's strange. Of course, this song, guys, if you don't know where it's from the new Top Gun film. Worth a watch, too. Part of the story is a continuation of the first one. So if you haven't seen the first Top Gun, that was made late 80s, early 90s, I want to say, go watch that first, and then watch the new one. Well, I wish I was a prawn cracker with fly ice in my hair. Right, this one's nearly finished. And then we can go straight into the headland for, well, hopefully if we're on an up line, which we will be. Ooh, got it. I just managed to get all of that. Revolution was in the air. I was born too late. Flowers in my hair. Right, last line, that's this field done. So we just need to do the other field and then contracts. Not sure what contracts there is to do today. Yesterday, or the other day when we were on here, we did a load of FERT contracts because they're easy. We also did a lot of cultivating contracts because they're easy to get max profit from. So you buy a cultivator, you use your own stuff. 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late. Right, we're going to go around to the left, just so we can line this up a bit better. Now, with using this sort of equipment, you know, you may want to take advantage of the four-wheel steering, or the all-wheel steering. It seems to be only the front wheels that are steering at the moment. But if we go Control Y, so now it should be all-wheel steering. So we should be able to turn tighter. So this is the field that we were on about earlier, guys, opposite us, where when I bought it, it came with the whole rectangle, but you had this gully of stones right the way in the middle, and this bit here wasn't a thing. So, there we go. So yeah, all the wheels are steering now. So yeah, so I ploughed out this bit and made a bigger field out of it. Downside is when it comes to harvesting, it's going to need to be done in two parts, obviously. So this should turn a lot tighter now. Oh yeah, it is. So we'll turn to the right now. Make a loop to the right. And get back online for the ups and downs. To be honest, it turns tight enough. We'll turn that off. Whoop. Oh, it's crabbing. It's crabbing. Wow. It doesn't like that, does it? What the fuck's wrong with this? Hang on, let's just disconnect that a minute. Oh, it has crab steer on as well. Okay. That's why it was crabbing, because it's got crab steer on. I can say, why is it crab steering? But it has crab steer as part of the thing. Do you think... Oh, yeah, I know why it's got crab steer on. If say if this field was like this, you could crab steer it that way into the hill, and it'll help you go straight. Hope I'm right on that. Yeah, sounds about right, doesn't it? I know something. If one of these tractors comes up on the sale again, I'm going to grab a third one. Why? I don't know. Still got 3 tractors going around, and I know I can only use one at once. Well, you say that. Technically, I could put a worker in this one now and go and do something else. Which is what I was doing offline, guys, in the hours that I've been playing this offline. Basically, I was doing sort of 3 things at once. I had a guy doing harvesting, an AI doing harvesting, not harvesting, like cultivating, and another guy doing fertilizing, and I was doing something else. So kind of 3 people at once, and your person only costs you about between 5 and 10% of the contract, so fully, you know, it's worth doing. Especially when you're trying to squeeze out contracts to get max payload. You know, so I was basically turning in 3 lots of contracts every time one completed. Moving the guys on, moving me on, same again, 3 contracts, dunk dunk dunk. I know I'm not exactly doing these straight. I mean, what I could do is go bonk, that setting, come out of that, activate that, and then yeah, and let it go on its own. The beauty of the VCA mod. We may have to go back left. I'm just watching this line. It should be alright because it fades this way, so should be alright. Yeah, we'll be alright. Good beauty. Another beauty of the VCA mod, guys, is why I'm doing this now. I can actually pay more attention to chat because it only takes a touch of a button to turn. One more down, and that's these 2 fields taken care of. So we'll have a look at the contracts in a second, guys. The sun's just starting to break through the clouds and the early morning rain that we had, which is why I look like I'm godliness and I've got a lot of shine behind me. Right, while this guy's going down here, let's take a quick sneaky peek at contracts. Got a load of baling ones which we could do. Grass and wrap. Grass and wrap. That's Ted in one, and that's a Tedder one. So we could, I tell you what, we could use that and not use half the gear. Oh, we could use that. Is that the baler? Whoops. What the fuck? There we go. So that's our field done. Let's just quickly go put this away and then we'll have a look, see what we can do. Baling contracts take a lot. We need to figure out what chickens eat. There's a shitload of cultivating again. Couple of fertilizing. Red beet, potatoes, carrots, corn. Red beet, potatoes, corn. Potatoes, carrots, fucking hell. Oh, there's a wheat one there. Yeah, let's take some wheat ones. Wheat. Harvest. Potatoes, sorghum, carrots. Lots of root vegetable ones. Only one wheat field though. Corn, we need to get that corn header. Soybeans, sunflowers. Yeah, that was it. Corn. Gonna have to get a corn header, I think. So we got that wheat one that we're gonna do. It's not gonna give us very much wheat leftovers. Eyes are gonna have to go take a bio break as well, guys. I think. Well, I don't think I know. Right, so let's put this on. I'm going to do wheat next, so let's put this on the trailer. Switch the engine off. Let's just put you there. Switch the engine off. Being down under. Thank you very much for your raid, sir. Yeah, thank you very much for your raid. What were you doing? Yeah. Thank you for bringing you guys over to see my guys. We'll give you a proper shout out as well for raiding into us. It came from SnowRunner. GG's. I love SnowRunner. I play it in a kind of a weird way. I say a weird way. I'm philosophical about it. So I only go to the next maps I haven't done yet if I need an upgrade or a new truck. Otherwise, I play the maps completely in order. And so far, I'm up to Umar. But unfortunately, guys, I need to quickly go take a bio break. So we shall be right back after these thoughts. Okay, I'm back. Just need to put my ears on. Just give us 2 seconds. Wrong ear. Wrong ear. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I do like playing SnowRunner, and I play it in the philosophical way by playing the maps as they come. And I'm actually kind of stuck at the moment on Umar. I'm looking for people to play with, to be honest, and come give me a hand. To be fair, and what I actually need a hand with is I'm trying to do North Aegis at the moment. I've opened up a little bit of it, and yeah, I basically need people to come in and just give me a hand with that bit. So I'm on the bit where you go over to North Aegis. I got to open up all the roads. I've got a few tasks to do, but the main thing over there that I've got to do is bring back all the really long trailers to different to other parts of the map. So yeah, I'm still in the middle of opening up all the roads, but every time I get on there to start doing stuff, it's just, yeah, it's just a bit of a long-winded affair to get into the map to start doing stuff. So I think at the moment I need a load of wooden stuff to do bridges and stuff with, and metal beams to build bridges and prop up rock slides and God knows what else. Can we get through here with the harvester? Probably couldn't with a bigger harvester, but we might be able to with this one. It's the field below us. It'd be alright. So, come on. There we go. Unfold that. It's my favourite tripod header. This is, guys. Ones that you can just unfold, and that it's the self-contained trailer. Load that. Go back. Make sure straw swath is on. Let's go. We'll do this field in 3 passes. We need to get a corn header. Fairly cheap one. Fairly wide. And then we can carry on with, there's a few corn contracts that can be done before we need to hire stuff out. Because I'm not using what they say to use for carrots and onions and shit like that. I'm definitely not. I mean, I could take a loan out. Because it wouldn't take very much to loan the money. Even if I had to loan $1 million or some shit, it wouldn't take much to loan it back. Get the money back again. Once I start doing these contracts. What do you think, guys? You think I should take the loan out and buy my own gear to do that stuff? I mean, it's a weird thing. The way you got to loan on this is a bit weird. You got to do it in increments of 5,000. We may be able to slightly cheat on this. What do I mean by slightly cheat? We may be able to take the harvester to the offload with the harvester, and then whatever's left we can take back to the farm for the chickens without using a trailer. Maybe, depending where the offload is. If the offload's in the middle, I know we can't. Ooh, she's struggling. She is struggling. So we can come back and earn a little bit more money and pick up this straw and sell it, because we don't need straw. So there's, I don't know, 5,000 profit just by picking up straw. Right, okay, so let's turn you off. Unpack. Right, let's just see where we've got to go with this. Because like I say, I recognise where it's going. It's going there. Yeah, it's going to have to go in the trailer. So what we'll do is we'll come back to the main road, offload it in the trailer. Where you offload it to, it's got a tunnel. So I can't take the harvest over to offload it. But I can bring it back so far. I think what we'll do is we'll put the header in the shed first. And then the trailer's in the middle of the yard, so you can easily put that away. And then we need to look at headers. And like we say, we'll get the corn done first, and then we'll have to make a decision on whether we do a huge bank loan. Fire station? I think it's a fire station anyway. It's nice, little pond, that. Nice place to go fishing. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you haven't done it already, please click on that Moser link. Go show some love, everybody that does. It just gets me a little bit more notice with the guys at Moser. You never know, shit might start happening with them at some point. Hopefully before I stop buying stuff. Oh, we're about to get a DJ. I think we're about to get a DJ, guys. Oh, shut up, thanks. Yeah, so the guy does electric dance music, guys, so if you want to request something, exclamation SR-request, followed by title and artist. He plays EDM, electric club music. So, yeah. Right, so what we'll do is we'll offload it. We'll turn the harvester off then, leave it there. Because like I say, we've got to go look at some headers. What I want to do is get a header that I can just fold up and leave in the shed when I'm not using it. So, if I can afford it. Also, I want to save as much of the wheat as I can, so yeah. Okay, that's it. Done. Right, let's go. We're only going over there to that warehouse there. Even if I have a couple of thousand left, it will still be something for the chickens. Hope I get past this car pretty soon. There's another one coming. Gonna have to go up on the pavement. Didn't want to do that, but hey. Is what it is. Right, how much is going to be left over? Just want to see if it catches up. Ooh, 1,000. That might do it. That might do it, guys. Might be just enough to fill up the chickens. You never know. So anyway, we can take that contract back in. I can do a load of, I can do all of these. All these cultivating ones. Yeah. It's the easiest ones to do. I was going to pick some of them baling ones, but they're long-winded. Right, how far is this thing going to go? Very far. This 1,600 litres. Yep. So we got silage in there going off. Oh, they didn't need very much at all. Okay. Which means these ain't going to need that much either. No, they're full. Okay. We got a little bit left over, so good. Okay. I know we've picked all them thingy-jiggy jobs to do, but I just want to take a look at a corn header. Right, so let's turn you off. Corn header. I want one that folds up, really. 88,000. 72,000. Nine meter. 72,000. We can't quite afford that, so we'll forget about that for now. So we'll have to go do is this a cultivator that we got on here? Yeah. Whoops. The curves are a bit harsh. I mean, to be honest, what we could do is do a couple of headers on all these cultivating fields and leave the AI to actually complete them every time. And we go do something else. Sweet. Cersei bot actually doing its job. spam detected. Lovely. Gotta admit, Cersei bot is so handy. And thank you, Az, for telling me about it. I mean, I'm not sure whether you're a bot or whether you just spam something or not. If you're not a bot and you didn't spam, then you've got a friend in here, let me know. And then we'll... I don't know how you do it, but we'll try and tell Cersei bot that you're not a bot. There's a big bit of land here, isn't there? Doing nothing. By this water thing. Just noticed that. Told you, land is cheap. Look at all this land here. Oh, it's split in two. Okay. And include... So that's included in that, and that's included in that. But that's a big area. 90,000, 64,000. So I couldn't afford them anyway, but, you know. It's a lot of land. I know it includes field 57 and 58. And to be honest, yeah. If I was to buy that land, I'd plow out. And make it one massive, massive field. What I am going to do is just toggle you. Alright. What am I going to do now? I'm going to do these two, 28 and 8. Vert 28 and 8. So 28's above me, 8's to the side. This is what I've been doing for the last few days, guys. I've been really putting the effort into... It's the green one, isn't it? Whoa. It's this one, I think, is the fertilizer. Yes, it is. Okay, so 28's above me, 8's to the side, so we'll go with the 8 first. We've got solid fert as well that we used for a contract before we had a spreader, just in boxes, so we can refill easy if needed. That's another thing I need to buy, is an auger to carry the fertilizer from field to field, just in case we get stuck out in the wilderness somewhere. I know, everything I think of is just cha-ching, more money, cha-ching, more money. But it's the reason why you guys are here to watch the Zero to Hero series. Is the what it takes to actually build a self-containing farm. I mean, I'm not the best at it, but I know imaginations of it, but, you know, I do have an inclination of what I need all the time. Okay, so let's go GPS, settings, calibrate to that, come out of that menu, activate. What the fuck? Did that activate this way? Settings. There we go. I mean, if we wanted to do this properly, we could bring the crop sensor with us and do it that way. And then it wouldn't use half as much as, yeah. I mean, we've got precision farming on, so it'll only use what it needs. It won't use any more or any less than what the field needs. Um, possibly going to have to take over when it gets down the bottom. There's not enough room for the tractor and trailer to be able to spin around there. See that gap there that I've left there? Precision farming might not see it. So it might go, no, you don't need it. Yeah, but it did, just to prove me wrong. Which means this field is definitely not up to... It's not up to scratch. Because this tractor does have field sensors on the wing mirrors. It's got the ISCA thing. I'm not sure if they work or not, but... Or whether you've got to press a button and activate them, but... There. So that's that field done. Right, 28. We're going to drive across the stream. We're in a tractor. It don't really matter. Right, 28. And guys, the message in chat, I am an Icon City partner as well, and I am mainly using Icon City buttons on my Stream Deck. So I'm using my Stream Deck as a button box with the help of Icon City. I've got the Farm Sim 22 Go package, so it includes the normal farming things. It includes a lot of the DLC, so pumps and hoses, forestry, GPS. Although I'm not using GPS, guys, I'm using VCA, so I've added a few buttons to my GPS buttons, but it does all sorts, front loader controls, harvesters. It's cracking. I mean, I don't really need my heavy equipment controller, but it's just there for ease of use. Okay, so it's this one. No. Thank you. Stupid thing. There we go. Right, okay. Right, so this is the second field that needed fertilizer. Surprised that guy hasn't finished that field yet, cultivating. In fact, he's only doing like 2 miles an hour. What the fuck's he doing? I'm gonna have to go check on him in a minute. Oh no, now he's doing 14 miles an hour. Okay, he's all good. I thought he was only doing 2 miles an hour. I said, what the fuck's he doing? He's doing a cams, isn't he? Taking a break. Just go, yeah, I'm here to help guys, and then immediately take a break. Right, so that's those two done. Oh, baling. Lots of harvesting, but lots of other. So what do we need? 80,000 for that bit of equipment for corn harvesting. We'll see where we are after we do those cultivating jobs. We might have to borrow about 40k. to get that corn header. But by the time we finish the corn harvesting, we should be able to pay it back. We're not alone. Take a shortcut over my fields. No. Didn't want to do that. Deactivate that one. Open that up. Put the 1% back in out of the boxes that I got around here. There we go. Close lid. .com. That's that done. Right. Let's just put you there. That'll do. Switch you off. Go back to that one. What are you doing, dude? Oh, you're just about finished. Okie dokie, we'll let you finish. And we need to check the map. Next closest field. Oh, so I'm in this one. 87's up there. Let's go do that. But it's tempting to get this field and plow over that and down and make this field bigger. It's tempting for a future plan, like, you know. That might help, Matt, if you put the fucking tool down. And that might help if I put the tool down, so I'm actually doing some work. Oh, it's a moggy day here. I mean, we had a touch of rain this morning, but apparently it's going to be cloudy and warm for the rest of the day, so it's going to be muggy. There. So guys, this is VCA mod, Vehicle Control Add-on. It's basically GPS on steroids. So guys, we are listening to Simulator Radio. We've got Shalafinks on. He's doing a bit of electric dance music. And if you want to request something in that category from him, here's how. Exclamation SR-request. Followed by title and artist, of course. And I'm betting he'll get that on as fast as he can for you. Interesting. Crop destruction isn't on. Why is it destroying those crops? Seasonal growth off. Crop destruction off. Why is it destroying that crop? That's strange. Unless the map builder didn't, and it sees its part as this field. Possibly. So what we may have to do is when we get to the end and we think we finished, we may have to raise it up for the turn. So right after I do this, guys, I do have to go out. Wake the wife up, go out. Did it again? I don't know. 86 yield is going to be shit. We just destroyed the profit off of that. We're going to have to add about, I don't know, 1,000 litres to whatever that field was. If it's going to do it anyway, bollocks, so it would just drive over it for it, isn't it? I mean, as mentioned, am I going to be doing wood on this? I don't know whether there is any bits. I suppose there's loads of wood over there, but, you know, loads of bits. There's a bit of the map over here which is kind of woody. I don't think there's enough decent trees to do wood. I mean, you'd have to buy the land and plant them, wouldn't you? And then wait, whatever it costs, 2 years, I think, for a tree to grow. So guys, what do you think about Fanatec kind of being no more, being took over by who did it get taken over by? Corsair, was it? Yeah, Corsair. What do you think about that? I mean, in a ways it's kind of better for Fanatec, if you think about it. I mean, look how big the factory is, or the factories are at Corsair. The only thing to watch is, because they're going to be factory built, is the build quality of the Fanatec stuff going to come down? It's, yeah, although they'll be able to get stuff out faster, you know, will the build quality still be there? Something to keep in mind. So when I get to each field, I should be just be able to get onto the long part of the field and just crack on. I know I shouldn't be destroying those other fields, but if I am, bollocks to it, innit? I think the fields are overlapping, which is why I'm destroying that field as well. Right, where are we going from here? Because this field's nearly done. So we are there. 46 or 38. Probably 38 first and then come back for the other. Yeah, I need to go further north. Do this one up here. Come back. There we go. So guys, it was a very, very difficult decision this morning. Do I play this? Do I play ETS now that 1.50 is out? And do some of the Switzerland jobs? Not sure how long we got to do those. Because it might be a thing I do while I'm off now. Like I say, this is not such good profit, but once I start doing those corn ones, there's where the profit will come. With the after sales of the corn and stuff. Because then I can do corn, I can do sunflower, you know, there's a lot of stuff I can do. With that corn header. And what was it, 72, 82? Right, another one bites the dust. We'll keep it down, we're only going down there. Doing. 46, just across the road. Over one. Over here. Let's just slow down a bit. Oh, we left a bit there. Never mind, we'll have to get that. We shall have to get that edge at some point. And we'll have to do a header this side. So what we'll do is when we get to the end here, we'll swing around, we'll get this edge. We'll come back this side, because obviously we'll finish back behind us. We'll make a header. And then it should be good to put VCA on for the rest of the field. Missed a bit there too. Let's just get that. Get that. Like I say, we'll just quickly do a header. Maybe a 2-line header, maybe. Just give me some space. Even though this would be enough. Just because of that house. Right. Swing around, activate VCA, and away we rock. Is that activated? No, it's not. It's not activated. Why are you? There we go. Now it's activated. Don't know why it didn't activate before. It went bloop, just activated. Hey. Thank you, Phoenix. Don't forget, Phoenix, I am a presenter as well. So we can collect in field 38 after the turn. Let's collect in 38. Oh, we can collect 2. Okay. Don't have access to this land. Hey? 46 part of the... Yeah, it's active. I do have access to this land, you dickhead. What else we got left? 3 and 1. So where are we going after this? 3 and 1. Oh, over there. Jeez. A bit of a journey after this, guys. Where are we here? Oh, it's not so bad. It's behind us. Where we farted. Where we farted one of those fields a second ago. That's where we're going. Do 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 do. %71% of this field done already. The 2 fields at the top shouldn't take us long. We're gonna be we'll wait for the turn, but I'll work out how much short we're gonna be from that corn header. Because we're gonna have about an hour to fool around before I finish streaming today. Right, that's that done. So 3,000, call it 4,000. 4,000, that'd be 48. So we're going to be like 40,000 short on that header. 45 maybe. But like I say, it won't take us long to earn that back once we start doing those corn harvests. Just while he's in there, let's just quickly go back into there, and it was all the way, it was just this one, wasn't it? But to be honest, if it's the same size, we'll just get this one here. The only thing is, does it fold up? I need to see if it folds up. That's the thing. I need it to fold up. I need to be able to carry it. I don't want to be able to, I don't want to be buying trailers. To be honest, I might just buy the realistic one because I don't want to be going that faster than 14 mile an hour, say, doing a harvest. That'd be just stupid. Right, so the two fields we've still got to cultivate are behind us. The glitches are starting to wake up, boys. A lot of good mornings in chat in the glitch Discord. There's a road. See, it looks like there's a road right through here. Just here. Just hope nothing's coming up the road when I fly across the intersection here. There we go. In fact, if we line ourselves up with the bottom of 3, I'm gonna have to go over the stony bit or over this dike thing. No. There we go. So it's this one and that field there that we've got to do. And then we're going to take out a small bank loan, get that corn header and get the corn harvest on the go. And like I say, we'll soon get that 40 grand back again. I mean, thank Christ these two fields that we've left till last aren't too far away. Cotton harvest, like, ooh. I say ooh, but with the right harvester, it's not too bad. Just not the default game one. Last little pass. I thought it would start on there. Come on. That'll do. Enjoy. Not sure how much of this outside stuff you can buy. Like I say, as put the idea in my head, wood. But do I need to buy? Is there a buying station for wood on here? Because I don't want to be paying out for it. Don't mind planting it. You know, planting the siblings and waiting for them to grow. But to actually build a product area, no, I don't want to be doing that. I mean, he said about goat's milk. He was earning shitloads from goat's milk on here, but you got to put in a buy station for that. It's a bit shit, really. You know, the minute you got to put a buy station in just to get the most out of a product is a bit of a down in my eyes. If you want to know what a map's truly like, yes, bring in a few mods to make your life better. Like the tractor I'm using is a bit of a mod, but don't straight away move. Start using mods to make your life better on the map. Like, I could easily just say off the top of my head, have pigs in and have a fertilizer maker from the manure, which would give me money coming out my ears once I don't need the fertilizer for myself. And like I say, if you weren't here the other day, we've actually proved it. Me and Brax, we had a farm going on Elm Creek by Stevie, and we put it on there, and we made so much fertilizer we didn't need any for us anymore. So we decided to sell it at the end of the day. And yeah, it sold for big money. And when I say big money, 14.5 million we made one sell. That's just too easy. Oh, hello. Hang on. Don't put this away. Where's 10? Just down below me. Just as well while I got it out, innit? If I got the tool out, just well, do the work. It's over there. It's also a fertilizer job. I'm not going to do that. This field here, is it? I'll do this one myself, I think. Might need to borrow 40,000 to get that corn header. We'll have to see how much it requires to buy it. Let's say this field's ready to go. There's a load of fields corn ready to go. So it's another 1,000 we didn't expect. To be honest, the repair isn't going down that quickly. I thought it might go down a little bit quicker because we bought this one second hand, or both of these JCBs second hand. So I thought the repair thing might go down a little quick. And not really. I mean, the amount of work we've done with it already, and it's only got a blip off the top with the repair thing. French Fry Boy, hello there. Thank you for your first time chat. French Fry Boy. If I put that into an English term, skinny chip lad. Hello from the UK. How you doing? How you doing? Right, so we nearly finished this one. And then, like I say, we're going to go into take this back to the farm. French Fry Boy, thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the funhouse. Guys, if you're new here, I'm a simulation streamer mainly. Farm sim, truck sims. I say sims because I play ETS and ATS. Construction Sim, Bus Sim, Snow Runner, just among a few titles that I play. I'm part of the SOAG stream team as well, feature streamers. Exclamation Discord for that. I need to change it to say exclamation SOAG, just to conform with everybody else. So yeah, my Discord will soon be exclamation SOAG. So SOAG. At the moment, it's still Discord, so you can still put exclamation Discord in chat to find out what the Discord command is. But like I say, it'll soon be changing. I've got a sneeze, and I don't want to. I think I'm good. This road here, my farm's on. Whoop! But like I say, I'm not going to bother cleaning it. This thing gets dirty with the one field, so I'm not going to clean it. I do need to find what shed this was in, though. Guessing not that shed, because they've already been taken up. Looks like this shed here. Alright, let's put you back on this. No, a bit further out, Matt. Alright. Switch you off for a second. Jump into that, because I may need to get that in a minute. So let's complete this. Collect. Right. Okay. So let's go into the shop. Find out exactly how much we need. 12-meter header I think is good enough, or 9-meter header I think is good enough. Thing is, does this thing fold? And it looks like it does. Yeah, so it looks like it does. Goes here and here. Might have to keep it. It's alright, isn't it? Gonna charge me any extra to do this? No. So I can put it up to 15. And how much is it? 72.60. So that's not bad. Nikos Papa, thank you very much for your follow, my dude. Welcome into the funhouse. Right, so 72. So let's just borrow 30. So bank. Borrow 30. That'll do. Go back into that. Headers. That one. Back to that. Back to that. That'll do, won't it? Buy that. I'll buy that for $1. It can cost more than $1 though, doesn't it? Right. Let's go over and collect that, and we'll hello everybody. Hello. How you doing? Go on then. You're so eager to get around me. Right, I'm just hoping that this thing folds up. If it folds up, then we're groovy. If it doesn't, then kind of boo-booed. Got it. Do you fold up? No, you don't fold up properly. You don't fold up like I want it to fold it up. That's a bit of a bitch. Yeah, that's not the fold I want. I'm going to have to sell that again. Well, I lose 20 grand from it. No, I'm not losing 20 grand from it. I'm gonna F12 20 grand back in. Yeah, I had 80, so I'm not losing money from that. I say losing money from that, but I didn't really know. There we go. I want a header I can fold up. No, that one doesn't fold. That one doesn't. That one looks like it could. This one looks like it does. This chaparral one looks like it does. This case one looks like it does. Do you fold up? That's what I want to know. Not sure what that one does, actually. This one does. Look at the big freaking thingy jigs on it. Yeah, that case ain't got it. So I need to borrow another 10 grand. Okay. Need to borrow 10 grand more. Right, so the chaparral one. This one. Oh. Okay, so hopefully, yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. It already came out folded. Right. Okay, so we can now pick all the corn ones up. So here we go. So anything corn. Except let's start at the bottom. Bollocks it. Sugar beet, red beet, potato, carrot. There was a lot more than this a second ago. Sunflowers, we can do that one as well. We'll have to wait though until we've done all the corn ones. But we can do the sunflowers as the same header. A lot of potato contracts. So that's all the corn ones. We've also got that one which we can do. So we just have to. We'll accept it. We just have to watch what we're doing though, so we don't do 41 unless we do 41 first. Yeah, that might be the best way. Do 41 first. Get the sunflower one out of the way. I could throw out that field again, by the looks of that. There's lots of yellow bits. So we're going to do 41 first, get that done, then we'll come back and do the rest. So what we might do, because it looks like we've got a couple of fields up the top here, we'll do 41, get rid of that, 39, or 37 rather, and work our way down the map. See, this is what I wanted. I can just put this in the shed in a minute when I get back to the farm and I finish doing this. And I don't need a trailer for it. I can just carry it. That's what I want. Let's go. You gotta try, ain't you? But at the start of today, guys, what I said was this is, oh, and I said it, to be honest, I said it when, ooh, bit of an undulation there. I'll have to grab that in another way in a second. So what I said was this is going to be very much a contract-based map by the looks of how much I'm making off of stuff that I'm doing at the farm, the sheds and stuff. I'm not making that much with what I'm doing. So very much everything that I make big style is going to be from contracts, which is why we're going to at some point update this harvester, update get another harvester to do stuff like potatoes, onions, stuff like that. Guys in chat now, is my Moser partner link? I'm not quite got Moser yet. I am planning to get it at some point, but if you could just click the link, get me noticed, maybe they'll send me some stuff and I won't have to upgrade that fast. Yeah, so I do plan to get a harvester that will do all that, and all I'll have to do is switch the heads out to do potatoes, onions and stuff, and the harvester's a very good one that I'm going to be using for that. And when I get into those crops, guys, that's when you'll notice the big bucks. At the moment, guys, I use a Thrustmaster T300 GT RS wheel. To be honest, if I'm brutally honest, it's as good as wheel as I'm ever going to need. But obviously, if I have the opportunity to upgrade, I'm going to take it. You'd be silly not to, wouldn't you? Yeah, if you get the opportunity to upgrade, why wouldn't you? There we go. Oh, already though. Just doing this one. I'm going to have to bring the tractor and trailer up because obviously I need to offload this because the next bit is totally different crop. And it's the field just down there. Although, oh no, field 37's over there, so yeah. What I'll do is just finish this. In fact, what I should do is put a header up the top and have the AI do, oh, the header's already up the top. Okay, so let's just have the AI do this, and I can bring up that tractor. Bosh. Okay. Right, let's get this dude up the top. He's right. And he's right. And one way he's forgetting is you can also request songs via the partner streamers. Exclamation SR-request in chat. If you want something on, guys, he's playing electric dance music, EDM. Right, let's put that. So he's going to be going there, so he needs to go round. So let's put this here. The pipes comes out this way. Okay, so let's just put that there. And I'll go back to you. And let's wait till he's lined up. That'll do, sack you. find out where that's going as well. And we'll set the AI off on the next field while I go and do that offload. Need to wake the wife up in a minute. She want to be woken up at 10:30, so that she's ready to go when I'm not streaming. Right, okay. So switch that off. Pipe out. Up and down, bollocks it. And we'll sort it out when I come back. Right, 41. Where's 41 going? Grain mill. You're grain mill there, aren't you? Okay, I know where that is. Juice dead south. Due south. That was a good program, that was, wasn't it, as well? From the mid-90s. It's about a Canadian Mountie. I'm not sure it's going to get this bit, but bollocks to it, we'll have a go at it. Alright. Let's go. So, it's in the distance, that big factory over there, that's where we're going. $9,400 litres in this fucking great trailer. We're going to take a little shortcut as well. Just here. Oops. Glad, who is it in here who took the piss of me for that? Dark Age Gamer. He takes a piss out of me every time I crash in any kind of game that I'm playing. There we go. Just went from £600 to 4,000 in profit. Just with the after sales from sunflowers. And collect the contract in at the same time. Bosh. Right, how many of those contracts are down the bottom? Bollocks. We'll see where the fields are and we'll just take whatever to whichever field it is. Whichever delivery point it is, I think. Save any confusion. So, yeah, so 49 and 37. We'll have to see where both of them delivery points are. What I'll do, in fact, is just leave this here. Oh, why did you leave so much for thing? Jeez. What the fuck were you doing? Sack you, bitch. How many hours have you got on this save? On this save, I started it 4 days ago, and I have about 30 hours already. 30, 40 hours already. So when I say it's 20 days-ish on the thing, What I mean by that is the first day when I streamed it, that was day 1. Every 2 hours I play the map after that is a day. So I didn't have time to really calculate how many hours I played it, so I just went, it's 20 days-ish. Nice. You love 5sim22. Hopefully they will make Farm Sim 25 better. There's a few things which we think can make the game better. Certainly. You know, there's just a few bits and pieces which we feel. It's not just we. It's a lot of the gamers that play this, you know, have all the like low powered stuff, like antique stuff, you know, coming up to modernized stuff. So if you're first starting out doing a Hero to Zero thing, you're using like early 70s farming equipment, you know. Ooh, we left a bit behind. Yeah, a few textures that are very, very similar. You know, they could do with changing that a bit. Make it so that every time you do something different, it changes the texture, you know? Because there's a lot of stuff now that you do. For instance, if you've just planted, sometimes if you just planted and then you field roll it, doesn't really change the texture. Although if you look at it from a different angle, it kind of makes the field shinier. So I suppose in a way they could say, but the texture does change, it goes shiny. Yeah, but you can't really see that. You've got to change the angle to look at the field. No, make it a very, very different texture. You know, if you put lime on a field... Oh, hello. If you put lime on a field, it turns it white, you know? And to be honest, I think the same should be almost like with fertilizer. Where if you use fertilizer, it should, because it's a white powder, you know, it should go not as white as lime, obviously, but make it a, I don't know, like a watery white. So kind of a, maybe a kind of a grey. And then, you know, just by looking at the field, it's this, it's that, it's the other, you know? Right, like I say, we're going to have to look to see if this field and 40, whatever it is down there, is the same delivery point. Quickly do that a second. So what fields are we doing? So we're going to do this one and 49 in the same thing. So is it the same delivery point? So we're doing, yeah, we're doing that, farmer's market, farmer's market. So they're both farmer's markets, so good. So we should have enough room to get the rest of this field in. So we'll put this back at 49, where it's totally empty. Go. And then after we do those two fields, we'll do the offload for them. And like the message says in chat, guys, if you're over 18 and you're looking for a fun-loving group of gamers to play with or talk to about certain stuff, click on that link to the Son of a Glitch Discord gamers. you will not be disappointed. There's a load of people in there with lots of knowledge over various games. For instance, a big favorite in chat at the moment is Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim. A lot of the guys are playing that on a regular basis, and they're doing like code starts and playing on like on a multiplayer and stuff. Uh, 7 Days to Die is making a comeback, although I've got it, but I can't get my controller to work on it, so yeah, unable to play it because I can't play keyboard and mouse anymore. I think between using PC, I played console for too long, and I now can't play keyboard and mouse anymore. Hoping we can get past this post. Yeah, we can. Oh, treat. I wasn't looking. And guys, link in chat now, Icon City. So most of the commands that I've been doing today are with my Stream Deck, and with the help of Icon City, it turns my Stream Deck into a button box. Not only that, they do images as well, different packs. They also do productivity packs. Go check them out, and don't forget, use my code at checkout, which is MAD, M-A-D, all caps, at 10% off, because, you'll be mad not to. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know you can do Flight Sim by controller. And to be honest, yeah. If you had to manually take over the plane, you could do most of the controls by controller. That's not such an issue. But anyway, guys, thanks for coming along and watching me today. It's been fun. I like doing these Zero to Hero series. This is my second. Although this Zero to Hero series wasn't quite zero. So when I started this time, I used the profit from the last one. So I made $1 million profit from the last one. So that farm was done. It was producing for itself. That farm's now gone, and I came in here, zeroed everything, sold everything, whacked in $1 million, and then bought some stuff with the $1 million profit that I had from the last farm. So not quite Hero to Zero, but almost. Or Zero to Hero, whatever you want to call it. I get it. Right, I'm not sure how many of these we're going to be able to do as well. But like I say, I need to be out and gone by 11. So I might just about get this filled, and maybe one more done. Depends how long it takes to go down there. What we'll do is we'll fold all this up, get an AI to drive the harvester down while we take the the load to be delivered. Or we could go the other way. We could, send the AI down with the load and park outside, and then we'll take this down. 23%, so we should be virtually full by the time we do this. It'll be a nice profit as well. And we could already pay back $5,000 if we wanted to, but I prefer to pay it almost all back at once, to be fair. So again, we've earned over 100,000 and we spent almost over 100,000 a day. Not quite got all the profit in from today yet. We won't get that back in for at least a couple of days well, a couple of months on here actually, because for those who were at the start, we did a load of silage that we put in our shed to be fermented. I think there's about 6,000 litre bales in there at over 1,000 a time. So yeah, there's a lot of profit in the shed. And to be honest, next time our grass foods grow, if we don't need anything for the sheep, any grass for the sheep, it's all going to be silage. So, you know, which is why I said this is basically going to be a contractor map to make big money. So I'm just going to do the turn and get on with it. We'll come back through. No point in lining up dead on. Just takes extra seconds. This feels faster. Not sure whether it is faster, it just feels faster. And guys, we are listening to a live presenter on Simulator Radio. We listen to Shalafinks. He plays a lot of electronic dance. And if you'd like to request something, !SR-request in chat. And it will go straight to the studio. Also guys, Simulator Radio is run completely on donations. So if you want to give something to the cause and keep this on air, click on the web link and go to the dono button, Patreon button, and give what you can. Please, please, please don't make yourself short by doing so. If you can't be bothered with all that, you could also donate to me, and I will give it to them. Downside is you won't get recognised for it. I will. Yeah, he's got a very limited library and it's basically all electric dance music, so yeah. And what we'll do in a minute, we'll just pull over to one side, out of the way. Yeah, we might not be able to do another field, guys, by the looks of it. 37 minutes to go before we gotta go out for the day. Let's say go out for the day. We're visiting family. And then going to see the Great Unwashed at the shopping. Amazing Blade 007, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Funhouse. How are you doing? And don't forget, guys, every time my past broadcasts reach over 100 viewers, I put them on my YouTube channel. And if you could go click that link, watch the videos for at least a minute, give me a thumbs up, comment on it, even if it's just an emoji. You know, every little helps over there. You're good? Am I? I'm good, dude. Running out of time fast, though. Like I say, I need to be out of here by 11. And I need to wake the wife up in about 5 minutes as well. But what we're going to do is we're going to send this guy merrily on his way down to the next field. And then we're going to take control of the tractor and take it down to fill the offload, which is the one, if you can see the mini-map, it's the one in the bottom left corner. Oh, hello, we missed a bit, which we should have time to do that. As long as we don't make too many mistakes like that. I tell you what, the one thing I've noticed with this farm, guys, is when I first trialed it, when it first came out, didn't really like it. But now that I've been playing it for a little while, it's growing on me. I mean, the fields are not to my liking. They're very, I don't know, Americanified, really. They're very square fields, very close together. Feels like an American map, but a lot of the American maps don't have the undulations that this one does, which I like. I like looking at a field going, ooh, will this struggle going up there doing that? Will I need to go across just to help it out? You know, I like thinking about stuff like that. Same as, you know, when I play, you guys know, when I play ETS or ATS, you know, I like to have the truck struggle a little bit, so I don't have full power on. So if, like, say the Scania 725, whatever that one is, HP, I don't like that. You know, I prefer to have, say, 500 horsepower and have it struggle going up a hill. That's just me. Right. So we'll get rid of this. We'll switch to that. That's that. Put that in. Right. Fold you up. Right. Let's have a look. See where the next field is. Should be 11 or 65. So 11's down here. 65 is down. Oh, 65 is a big field. Let's put you down there then. That's a set destination. About there, facing that away. There we go. So you should disappear now. Right, let's go. Come on, let's go. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're going down to that road. Okay. No, he's going to drive straight through the dike. Is this a road here? Don't know. Don't know whether it is or isn't. I know something. This this tractor's struggling to pull this. Not sure where the offload is for this though. Oh, it could be down this alleyway. I think it is. I think this is where we dropped the eggs and stuff off earlier. Hopefully he'll figure that out. Okay, not in there. In here? Yes. Come on. Give me the profit. Give me the profit. Give me the... What? They were both for down here. Why? Oh, I bet it's put it into another freaking... Yeah, I bet it's put it into another thing. So 65s for the farmer's market as well. It's only that one that's for the grain mill. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's put you over by 65 then. So there was 3 that had to go to 65 and it split it between all 3. Never mind. Is what it is, isn't it? Game tonight. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the Funhouse. How you doing? This could be a place I could buy. And put some production stuff down here. Game tonight. Thank you for your biddy, sir. Every little helps. Alright, we're just going to back this sucker up. And leave it there. Alright, where... Oh yeah, he's stuck. He's stuck like a stucky thing. Yeah, give him the sack. Can I get off of it though? No! Oh dear. Lucky we have that. Okay. He was stuck, wasn't he? He was definitely stuck. Jeez. Dude, every little helps. Thank you for your biddy. Let's take a shortcut. We've got over half an hour left. We'll see how much of this we can do. I do have to wake my wife up in a minute, so what I'll do is I'll turn off my camera a minute in a second and get this guy harvesting, and we'll just let you watch him. Can I fit through that little gap there? Yes, we can. Ooh, ooh, he ended up in the water. ENG. Guys, if you've never been here before, I am not only a partner streamer with Simulator Radio, which is why I get the ability for you guys to do requests from my channel. I am also a presenter with them. I am the Retro Request DJ. Let's just line you up. Right, you're all lined up. Back your ass up a bit more. Back your ass up a bit more. Bit more. Go forward a bit, and put you on like that. Right, guys, I'm off to just wake the wife up. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, or 2 minutes. Guys, thanks for sticking around while I did that. Right, should we turn this round? And then we can pick up while we're doing it. But at least when we get this field done, we should see the profit in doing these builds and get the money back paid for that header. Come on. You know it's all right. Right, we might have to put a header in up here. Because there's not enough room for it otherwise. Let's just put you there. Murders. Sack you. That should, if I just go diagonally into it, even if I got to leave some on my left, I can grab that in a second. Just like that. What I can do is just go back to that, go back to that, go back to that, do that. There we go. And we can see whether it's actually doing a proper job at the top end here. Just in case we have to tidy up and do a couple of headers up there. But guys, we'll be raiding that in approximately 20 minutes time. Hopefully the man, the myth, the absolute legend is going to be streaming today, the average Viking, and we'll raid into him. If he is, I'm not sure what he'll be playing, but he's part of the community streamers. In fact, he's the godfather of the community feature streamers. So, yeah, it's only polite to raid into him. Bone Grinder Gaming, hey, how you doing? No, we can just make the turn here, no problems. Gravy, mate, gravy. Is that far enough out? No. So I need to get a little further away. Need to get a little bit further away when I do the turns. And this is going to need to upload in a second as well. Anyway, to do that, we need to stop you. This will seem like a big faff, but we need to disengage you. We need to put that, do that, and do that. That one, no. That one. That one. I've got two profiles for the gold buttons for my Stream Deck. So one is the pack flat as it is. The other set is a modified pack, which I on the home screen for it, I just put all the buttons I use on a regular basis in one thing. Yeah. What I might do after this is just get an offload done and see if there's any fields that complete. Just a waste of a bit of time. Then when we come back, we can do another offload. I know it's not much, but you never know. It might complete one of those other two contracts. Cams, good morning. How you doing? Getting ready for work, dude? Bad habits do too. So that's where I'm heading, just off to my right. I wonder if I can clip through the trees. Clip through the trees? Skip through the trees. What the fuck? Tiny little sapling stopped me. Yep. Right, hopefully this will complete one or two of the contracts. Yes. No. Okay. 65 is 100% transported, but not completed. Well. So, Farmboy Q, how are you doing? Doing lovely? I'm good, dude. Alright, where the fuck is he? There we go. Guys, a couple of shout outs for a couple of great friends and streamers in chat. Go and check them out. Go click the heart, see what they're up to. You won't be disappointed, and you might just find your next favourite streamer. So that's half of this field done already. Why can't it fill up this fucker here? So, you know, so close to filling up all of them. Right, let's go down the bottom and then we can pick up all the way back up the other end. Right, what speed is he doing? Like 14, is it? Yeah, about 14. In fact, 14 is a little quick. That seems about right. And he's missed a bit there. We might actually get this field done before the end of the stream. And we just have one field to go. And he's missed another little bit. Dude, I should sack you for missing all these bits. There you go, $200. That's all it's cost me to pay this guy in the harvester. It's nothing. In fact, I'll stick around actually because he'll finish this at the bottom of here. And we'll take all of it over. While I wait. You should finish that in one go. So what we'll do is we'll stay on the track. And he should be able to offload me. Or offload to me. Once he gets to the bottom. So if we put it there. Just watch them go down. Oh. Thank you for the shout out. Busy playing GTA? Oh yeah, you just play GTA Online, don't you? You don't play GTA 5M. I gave up playing GTA Online after they wouldn't take my console save over to PC. They refused to do it. So I went, okay, I won't play it. Bollocks here. Mind you, I have played the story mode out as many ways as you can play it. Minute 09 gaming, dude, you're amazing. Minute raid. Morning, Jono. Morning, Liam. Skim Man, how you guys doing? I used to play RP, but lately people does not know how to RP properly. You're quite right. The amount of people that know how to RP properly is very little. And yeah, it's I gotta admit, proper RP is a bit of an art form. You either know how to do it or you don't. Right, well that's you done. Let's put you in. Let's put you in and then send you off to field 11. So that's you done. I collect you. So let's send you off to field 11. Field 11 over here. Set destination. It'll take an age to get there. I can tell you that for nothing. There we go. There you go. Bye-bye. I thought he was going to cut right across me. Kev, good morning. How you doing, dude? Sorry, I'm looking at buttons. Guys, shout out there for Minute 09 Gaming. Those guys who came over know how fun he is, and those guys who were in with me, you should go check him out. I'm not telling you what to do, but, you know, you should go check him out. He's a lot of fun. If I wasn't streaming in the mornings, it's where I hang out. Fucking charmingly, a minute. Frick. Anyway, Fridge, how you doing, dude? I'm not calling you the other name that they were calling you the other day. I think that's insulting, but Fridge is alright. I don't mind calling you Fridge. Should... Oh, there we go. Profit, profit, profit. 23,000. Yay. And I can complete that one and that one. Okay, let's pay 20 grand of that loan off. Repay 5, 10, 15, 20. I've only got 7 grand to pay now. Yeah, we took a loan out, guys. Those who weren't watching, we took a loan out for the corner header. Not bad, mate. Back on a good sleep routine to a point with 3 hours sleep, but I'm up during the day. So happy days. Yeah, I'm good, dude. And I've just missed my turn reading that. There's another turn up here I can take. We're having fun on this. We're really having fun on this map now. I mean, when we first went on it, when it first came out, I didn't think that much of it with all the very square kind of fields. I wasn't really enjoying it, but now playing it, I'm having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun playing it. Lots to do. That's the good thing with this. Lots to do. I've decided that I'm going to run it as if I'm a contractor with a little bit of land and fields and stuff to do. And that's how I'm going to run it. So, big changes from the other day. So if you haven't seen it, obviously this trailer's new from the other day. Let's go and just have a little looky at what I got now while that dude makes his way over. I don't know which way he's fucking going. Oh, he's over there. Why are you stuck there? Oh, you're stuck again. Fucking idiot. That's why you weren't going anywhere. You're stuck again. Oh dear. Yeah, so... Okay, looks like I'll be driving this. Why does that seem like I'm going the wrong way? It's because I am. Just how? Well, it's the AI driving, isn't it? It's not me. I don't know where he was going to get to field 11, but yeah, never mind. Why didn't it stick to the main road? Anyway, let's put the driver back in this so I can show you the changes that have happened since the last time I was live. So go on, get going. Thank you. Okay, so let's go to the house. So it always puts us in the back garden for some strange reason. So, since the last time, yeah, we've changed out the trailer. We made a bit of money. We changed out the trailer. What else is new? That trailer that we had on the back of there, that's new. We bought 2 JCB tractors that were in the sale. They were over half price. One was 105,000, one was 107,000. We bought the wrapper, that was brand new. Well, it was cheap. We bought the baler, that was brand new. 8,000, I think, for the baler. We've also put this bale shed in for earning money, because what we found out is grass bales and hay bales don't sell for much, but silage bales sell for over 1,000 litres. We also put a few more sheep sheds in and a couple of chicken sheds in. These aren't making too much money yet. Basically feeding them is just coming off the grass in the fields that we got. We also bought this field over here. It's got this little weird little lakey, I don't know, stone pile through the middle of it. I say through the middle of it. It was just this side when I bought it. 32,000 it was, this field. So a freaking bargain. And then we ploughed in this bit. So to show you it on the map, it's this field here. So this bit was the original bit. And we ploughed in this bit. So it'll be finished at different times. I'm hoping I can wait a half a stage and this side of the field will be ready at the same time. So I can, when I replant, they'll be the same. I'm hoping. We also put a few greenhouses in to make a bit of money on the side. It's again, got 5 greenhouses in. They're on auto sale, so I basically fill them up with water and that's it. We've got the straw pack shed in. We're going to do a bit with that again on this map. Hopefully, it pays off like it did with the other map. I mean, we've got a load of grass fields. We can easily turn that into hay if we don't need anything and put it through the paces. We'll have to see what straw pellets sells for per 1,000. Because if it's not worth it, obviously I'm going to sell it and put something else here. In fact, I can do that now. So, silage. Oh, it's gone. It's actually gone down. It was 1,000 litres. Straw pellets. Straw pellets. Well, hay, straw and hay pellets. Where are you? All right, so straw pellets is about the same price. Although pellet sell point 1,000, so it's kind of worth it. And 1,400 for hay, so yeah, kind of worth it. So yeah, it'll stay for the minute. We'll see what it's like. Only downside is I wish they put this in a different place in here. I know why they've got these in here, so you can store your straw in, your hay in, and then when you need to load your machinery up, you can just load your machinery you know, whack it in and do it. But I wish they had done it the other way. So the hopper here, I wish was in the corner, and then have this goodie bin sort of this way, and have the travelator thing this way, and actually use one of these bays to load your pallets in. That way, you could have more pallets ready to rock and roll in there. If you catch my drift. That case there yet? No, he's stuck again. Oh, jeez. Well, that's the end of Shalafinks, guys. We'll just take this round the other side. And the main man should have started his stream, so we'll go in pay our respects by raiding into the average Viking. By the looks of who's in the chat party with him, I'm guessing he's farming. We'll just take this round the corner, and then we'll raid in and say hi. And then I got to go out. But like I say, guys, if this video reaches over 100 views, please, please, please pop to my YouTube channel, hit the like, say something in chat, watch it for a minute, and then everything that happens is a bonus. Right then, let's do that, do that, do that, do that. Guys, please, please, please pop into the average Viking as I'm raiding out, click my raid emotes, copy them over, and go say hi along with myself. But right now, we shall give you the average Viking, and we'll see you again next time. So next stream is possibly going to be ETS, guys. 1.50 is out. Hopefully I catch the Switzerland jobs. And yeah, we'll see you while we're doing them. But for now, bye-bye.